Okay, I am here. I don't know if anybody else is. I don't think there's any viewers right now, so let me just let me get some other stuff done. Let me throw that in the chat. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Look at that. That's a lot. Let's see. No, that's fine. Okay. Let me just make sure I close all of these tabs over here. Get that set. You know how it is. Okay, let's put this music down just a little bit. That should be good. Hey Yin! Yeah, today we're gonna play another nice story game. By nice, I mean it's probably gonna be just about as nice as Roman's Christmas, which is to say, very harsh. Today we're going to be playing I, the Somnium Files, which is made by the same person who made, well, it's directed by the same person who made the Zero Escape series, if I'm correct. I hope I'm correct, just because that's what I put everywhere. They're like, it's the same person who made the Zero Escape series, which is like 999 on the DS, and Virtue's Last Reward that was on the 3DS, I think, and PSP, maybe, and then Zero Time Dilemma. But it's like a trilogy of games. Anyway, that's a really good trilogy of games. It's probably one of the best story game series ever. People usually really like that series and Danganronpa. And I think the creators of both of them collaborated on another game. I don't think it was this one. Let me check. Yeah, Kotaro Uchikoshi. Did he do this one? Yes. No. Yes. Directed and wrote the game I, the Somnium Files. Good. Okay. Just had to double check. It's if you look under the stream, it should have it. If not, it's I, the Somnium Files. Somnium tiles by the makers of the Zero Escape series. I'm not going to be using this keyboard during the game, hopefully, because we love a clackin', don't we? We love a good, nice clackin'. Oh, did I get any water? I forgot to get water, didn't I? No, I did. Okay. I was like, did I forget to get water? All right. Let's turn this on. Let's close my timer. Just gotta make sure this is over here. I do love my story games, as you can see from the Phoenix Wright soundtrack that is playing right now. Is it gonna let me open this game? Okay. Good, good. Keyboard clacking is, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little satisfying. Video options, okay. Oh, I have to like run this in this particular way, I guess. Interesting. Wait. Full screen, please. Thank you. 1080p. Fantastic quality. Just going to put the anti-aliasing all the way up because I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Good. Did it save that? Yes. And I'll be using gamepad because I am lazy. Alright. Can you use a keyboard as an instrument? I've never thought about that. We're going to be switching over. There you go. There you go. Oh boy. Oh, love to hear it. Okay. This is nice. I like this. This is nice. Like this music. Hopefully, I'm hoping that like my little character in the bottom right corner doesn't cover up text badly or anything. I'll have to keep checking on it. He'll stay there for now. This is a good opening screen. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, my mouse still shows on this. Hold on. Game capture. Do not capture cursor. There you go. Perfect. Just in case if it's like, oh, you're gonna use a mouse options. Oh, settings request form. Let's just put it down to 6. Voice volume. I can keep the voice volume up. It's important to hear what they're saying. Cursor speed. It should be fine. Skip mode, fast forward. Skip unseen content. Off. Brightness. That's fine. Voice, we're gonna leave it in English, and that's good. Yeah, I'm using a controller, so hopefully that'll be fine. I'm used to playing, I mean, I feel like I've only really ever played visual novels and stuff with a controller. Really. I guess like for the most part, you just kind of click on things too if I'm using a keyboard and mouse. We'll see. For now, I'm using a controller. If I feel like I want to switch out, I'll switch out. All right, let me begin. Language, which one do I want? Let's do English. Yes, proceed. I'm not gonna practice no Japanese right now. Maybe for a different stream, I'll have like Japanese lessons. That'd be fun. Just visual novels in general. I do want to play Adastra. I know Adastra has 18+ scenes, so I wouldn't do it on stream. But I do want to play Adastra. I hear a lot of good things about it. I just really like visual novels in general. I've been debating on playing like Clanad and like older visual novels as well, but I know those are long, so. Yeah, Roman's Christmas was the one that I played last time. This is interesting. I like this circus music. Okay, I moved my microphone closer to me because it was a bit far. I like this eeriness. It's a good sense of atmosphere. I feel like there's just a slight too much motion blur going on right now. Okay. Well, I saw blood. Is she dead? Yes. Well, she's missing an eye, if anything. I would assume if someone took your eye out, then you probably are bleeding to death by that point, right? Doesn't necessarily mean she's dead. There's arrows around the scene now. The Somnium files. I thought it was AI, the Somnium files, but then I saw the trailer and they were like, the Somnium files, and I was like, oh, well, alright. Day 1. Friday. sigAI. Well, I guess we're in Bloom Park. Hide it. Enter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like AI, and then I as in me, and then I as in love in Japanese, and then I as in... Okay. Investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects... Oh, progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving your cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Inspector. Well, I guess we should look at the corpse first, right? The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Wait. Is Date female or male? Which character am I looking at? There was two that were standing there, right? Take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Okay, Date is male. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, they just answer that by calling me sir, but there's voice acting. That's good. It means I don't have to talk for each of the characters.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Why I have what is it called? Heterochromia? Biheterochromia?
Allow me
I'm
to
cool.
assist you.
Aiba! Look at this what's the name of that Pokemon that's like in green slime? That's Aiba. Her official designation is Eyeball. Okay. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. An eye for an eye. Heh. 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 Heterochromia things. Okay. Well, that explains why I have a different colored eye immediately.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
My eyesight. AI sight. Good. Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. Use zoom to enlarge the target. Select zoom, examine the corpse. You can also view the contents view the controls in this button. What is this button called on the Xbox controller? I have no idea. But, yeah, Solosis, Duosian, Reuniclus are the Pokemon that use this name, yeah. This is not the back button, it's a square and a square. That's like... Is that what it's supposed to be? Back button? Nah. That doesn't look like back, it looks like... Picture in picture. Anyway. IBA's vision modes. Hold reset camera. IBA's vision modes. Cursor reset. Okay. Holding skip. Okay, that's pretty self-explanatory. Do you... Wait. Move site? Yeah, I clicked on it. No? Whoa. Okay, that's the log. There you go. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. Okay. Ouch.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
But don't judge me.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? But just... upset.
Okay, well.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds.
Okay, so she didn't die from the blood loss of
Body
the eye.
temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Okay. Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
That makes sense. That would melt. Oh, is this all I can see? Oh, arm.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Why would an ice pick melt? Because ice melts. I mean, I wouldn't assume it's like cold enough to keep it frozen because it's raining. Well, I think that's all I can see here. Let's talk to the inspector and see what they have. Oh, thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Anything going on? Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Okay. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Okay, I'm going to forget it immediately. I can ask him what his name is again.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay. How's the investigation going is what I asked him. Okay. Oh, by ice pick they meant like the tool used to pick at ice. Okay. For some reason my brain was like an ice a pick made of ice. Like a stalactite kind of. Look, it's been snowing here the last couple of days. Hold on, I have to close some stuff outside of this real quick because I'm getting notifications. Let's close out a telegram for a second. There you go. An icicle. An icicle, yes. Look. Look, I'm bilingual. I'm allowed to brain fart on words. Okay. This is my boss. This rain is awful,
It's
huh?
unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Alright. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. Yeah, the reason that my brain is like icicle is because a lot of these like murder mystery games or situations, that's kind of like a trope at this point, is like, oh, they use the icicle to kill this person because then the evidence would melt. Let's see. What can you tell me about the victim? Yeah, let's do that.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
I guess.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Okay, well, I appreciate you telling me, boss. What else you got to say?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
A copycat
From
killer?
the case 6 years ago.
Oh.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Okay. A nice pick is also 1945. American surgeon Walter Freeman develops ice pick lobotomy, performed under local anesthesia. It only takes a few minutes. Involves driving the pick through the thin bone of the eye socket, then manipulate it to damage the prefrontal lobes. Yes. I guess that is true, the ice pick lobotomy. That is a thing that ice picks are known for. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Weather's gotten to it pretty bad. This main column holding up the roof. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. A local cop. A local cop. Whoop. The skewered horse.
Horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime.
Okay.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Okay, interesting. Can I zoom in on it? Oh my god, it's like back there. Skewered horse. I didn't even see it, I just... Versus pierced upside down. Looks almost pitiful. Okay, well fine. Let me look at the barrier. Explain to me this. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa. I accidentally opened the menu. Menu contains a number of functions, file, and flowchart sketch. Okay, yes, okay. I can save here. Flowchart. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, this tells me great things. I mean, from playing his other games, story games are best when they have a flowchart. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just starting, so I assume there's nothing in the flowchart. You are here, yes. The flowchart's probably going to go down from here on. Nice, nice, nice. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Let's see. I don't think you were meant to see that yet. Oh, okay. The skewered horse. Yeah, I assume so. She's standing right in front of it. Oh, there's more here, actually. There's some right here, literally in the bush. Oh, they do have yellow tape right there anyway. Okay, well, what do you got to say to me, boss? She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Okay. Fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Whoa. That's scary to think about. It's a fence. Control room. Is this a control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Really? There are no leads here. There's a parasol. There's also a panda ride. Panda ride looks lonely. Yeah. Parasol is getting pelted by the rain. There's another bench. More skewered horses. Sky. Rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Ferris wheel. Old Ferris wheel is over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Oh. An enormous eye the Somnium files, may you say? Ho 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 ho. Cityscape. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Doesn't look like it's letting up any. Okay. Well, can't look at the sign. I can look at this corpse again. Shoko Nodami's corpse. Wait, more to look at? Multiple puncture wounds.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Can't look at her face anymore. Okay. Arms are tied behind her back. Yeah, there isn't much to do here. More to say. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. I can see that. Wait, there was another thing. Barrier. Hologram barrier. Parasol. Am I missing something? Up. There was. It said pole. 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 It's a metal pole. It's a metal pole. That's it. You made that so hard to click and it was just a metal pole. Well. What's your name again?
It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
Kagami.
Wait, how many times can I ask him this?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
I like that the policeman like turned over like what the hell is he on about? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. Alright, fine. Wait, why are you... I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is, what was it again? Why is he the only thing I can look at here? Okay. Alright, what else can I do? I got the file, case notes. Cool. So we know a little bit more about me. That's me. I'm pretty. There's Iba. Likes 10100000011110101. I don't know what that is, but Iba likes it. Aw, Iba's 5 years old. And female according to settings. Sneaks out of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's unnerving. Oh, that's really unnerving. Iba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using their X-ray and thermographic functions. Okay. Boss. She's 42? Damn, she looks great for 42. And she likes going to clubs in Kabukicho. Okay. Very interesting. Appendix. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Okay. ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. Good. Another word for the torso of the human body. Okay, thanks. Cortisol, a hormone secreted by the adrenal cortex and triggered by stress, increased heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. This is funny. Puncture wound, a kind of stabbed wound. Okay. Jurisdiction. Okay. Puncturing instrument. More tips. Okay, tips. Yes, I see things. Alright. Can I actually still move the mouse? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well. I can save. Yes, I would like to save. Well. What does this do? Here's the thing. What else can I do here? Boss. Other than ask the inspector what his name is.
What'd you say your name was? Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Why can I keep... Okay. There. Please tell me. Please end it. Turn his name not green. Thank you. I think I've checked it. Wait. Hold on. There was something there. Wait. It keeps... But there's nothing else to look at here. Yeah, I can't really look at anything else. Alright. Yeah, what have I not looked at yet? Come on, game. I haven't looked at myself. Can't see myself. I looked at everything. Corpse. Can't look at her face anymore. Yes, cool. It's not letting me do anything. Oh. There's the rope. This thing. Her face. Her face. Oh.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Thanks, game.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario
Oops.
is that the killer or killers removed it.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oof.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Ow.
Correct.
That is harsh to think about. What?
What was that?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Uh-oh.
Inside the column?
Is it gonna break apart? Noise came from
Gotcha.
inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Okay. There's someone in here.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Okay, no reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. Grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Okay. Well,
Suki.
she's holding the weapon. This is interesting. I don't know who any of these characters are yet. Daughter. I'll have to check my files on Mizuki later.
What is this place?
This
What
is
is
your
this
dream.
place?
I'm me.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
Is it Aiba? Pretending to be some sort of girl in my dream. Alright.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Cool,
I know that
thanks.
Voice. Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Before you do that, let me, Mizuki. Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Okay, so she's daughter of the victim. Though she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago, to have lived under one roof ever since. Okay. So he's kind of like, she's kind of like my daughter. Shoko. Shoko Nadami. She was the victim. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Okay. She was the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. Okay. Okay, we can continue now. Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. What is a Somnium scan?
Got it.
Got what?
I have
Same.
completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Oh
Have
boy.
you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Okay.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Okay.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just
Okay.
need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Interesting.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well,
I don't like his
suppose
face.
that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Sinking in the brain. Insomnia. You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking mental locks will let you travel deeper in the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal secret information. Gotta turn on the light. Mental locks displayed in the upper left corner. Move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Whee! I can move now! Aiba, run around in circles.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. Have Aiba investigate the door. Up. Oh, up.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Oh, please don't make that motion on the doorknob.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
What's with the skeleton?
Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Give me a second. The music suddenly got really loud. It's good music, but chill out.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored.
Interesting.
Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Okay.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
Whoa. That was
don't know.
interesting.
You must know. This is your dream. It is
Someone just
created
showed up.
from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
Okay.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Okay. You're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move over to it and investigate. Can I not check the skeleton? I want to see this. I feel like that would be the obvious thing, right?
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Okay, well.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Alright, well.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Smell it harder. Oh no.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
I hate this.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch
I
it.
don't understand.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
What? What was... Alright. What? I inhaled the entire plant. It's gone now. It has ceased to exist. Oh, there's a light switch.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Ooh. Someone was there.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Okay.
Would rather be sleeping.
Turned on the light. Oh, I like that animation. Number 1 unlocked. Turned on the light. There's another mental lock in Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to Menu, File, Appendix. I like that transition that it had earlier. Okay, well, there's wine here.
A glass of wine.
Let's investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a
Interesting.
full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
Can
A
I
glass
smell
of
this?
wine.
Smell. It's not moving.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
All right.
A glass.
Let me sip it.
Leave it to me.
The whole
Hey.
bottle. Thought she was gonna grab the cup.
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay. Let's talk to skeleton.
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hello.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
92% charged.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
What is this
Finished?
game?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh my god. Well, we've talked to the skeleton. Let's look at the standing
A
lab.
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift up.
Ugh,
Hmm.
it won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as
Uh.
your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Okay.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Wait, hold on. Let me check the basket first and then I'll kick it.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Search.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult
Cool.
stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
Interesting.
Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
It's definitely something interesting. Oh, I can't wear it? It's not letting me wear it anymore? One of the options was wear, and now I can't wear it. Fine, I'll kick the lamp.
A lamp. It looks. Huh? Ah!
You don't have to
Whoa.
kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
She really
What are
wants to
you, a
kick
thug?
people. Okay. Interesting. I turn off... Oh, I can't do anything with it anymore. Okay. Oh, am I really gonna kick the skeleton?
A
Alright.
skeleton.
Thought she was joking, but... Let's investigate it first.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
What?
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
Alright, now hit
A
it.
skeleton.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
The lamp
Look,
fell.
the wall.
That doesn't seem normal, right? Okay, well, I would have been like, stand in a place with light in it. Ouch.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Well, the door is down here now. Who's this?
Are
Goodbye.
you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. Hidden item insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Okay. What is this?
What?
Day 1, Date B encountered. Okay. That was interesting. There's just holes in the ground. Oh, it's where the thing was. Up there. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Investigate first before picking it up.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
What?
Who
I
did
don't
you
think
hear that
that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, this whole section is blocked off because that's what the light was hitting before. Okay, let's take this gun.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Can you shoot the lock?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Aiba, who are
Don't get
you?
excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Okay, well, let's see if we
door
can
locked
shoot
with
the
a
door.
padlock.
Shoot the padlock. Put gun in keyhole. Well.
Do you think
It does.
something
It does
this
kind of
size
look
would
like it
fit?
has.
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Oh my God,
I
Date.
suppose.
Just the tip. Oh, that worked a lot better than I thought it
I
would.
see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Date.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Okay. Is that's it? You're just like, oh, well, time for me
I'll
to wake
open
up.
it.
Well, she's dead now. I don't know who that is. Some guy. Mental lock 2 open. I love this transition. Memories hidden in dreams. That is such a good transition. Oh, are we headed back to real life? Day 2 Saturday? SIKAI. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Real life can be the shadow world if we really want it to be. What is your office lady? Oh my god, are you kidding me with this?
Good morning, Date.
Oh, thank you
I was
for
waiting for you.
Thank you for redeeming a hydrate and a posture check. I have been hydrating this whole time, so I just drank as you used that. As for my posture, I'm trying to keep it good. I moved my chair back up so I can lean against it. Wow, she Wow, this is... What is this? What are they... Why is there a tombstone here? Why is there a Matryoshka over there? Oh my god! Boy band poster. Good lord. Okay, what are we gonna start with? Let's start with this Tanuki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Oh, this is a good game, huh? Tell me about this tombstone. A tombstone. Rest in peace. Bags hanging in a rack. It said bags are masks like for costume parties. Oh, okay, weird. Whoops. I just hit the wine bottle. Wine bottles lined up. Cabinet. Cabinet. RC car.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
That's a thing? You can be a flag girl for RC car racing? Shelves. Police officer.
Have you met my
mannequin.
partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Okay. Sure. This is the moment I started to worry about my boss's mental health. There's still another thing to look at the Tanuki for. It's a Tanuki statue. Okay. A big catch flag. Sobador. Why do you have a Sobador curtain? She has a computer on her desk. Type has a monitor built in. Desk. Office desk. There are stickers all over the front. Volleyball. It's a volleyball. Soccer ball. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. And it just says a soccer ball. Yeah. Boss. I'm not gonna look at you yet. There's pumpkins here. Pumpkin carved like a jack.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to everyone in the chat. It's your birthday now. Wait, what did he say between that? That birthday party was a while ago. Okay. Darts machine. I like
Why do you have
darts.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Okay. Police poster. Boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh, I feel you.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Snowboard and skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Is that a reference? That's probably a reference. Triangular ruler. Stationary bike. For indoor training. We got a Christmas
That's
tree.
been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
It's been there since the first time I was in this room. Plaster figure. Lifesaver. Whoops. Police poster. Another poster. Cabinets. A map. What is this? A public bath door curtain? Lady. Alright, I'll talk to you. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up. Wow, Queen, you live like this?
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like
Okay.
a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. What? I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Okay. Tell me about Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
No.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
That's what that means. Okay, well. Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Her legs do not stop moving, you're correct. She's got as much restless leg syndrome as I have. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
I'm not a stray cat.
Forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
The case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Dante.
I'm not a stray cat or a straight cat. You are correct. I'm clearly a domesticated cat that has domesticated himself. That's why I'm wearing this shirt with my logo on it, because if you're domesticated, you have to wear clothing, right? This is how it is. I'm not going to tell you whether I'm wearing pants under this or not.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Okay. Tell me about Renju Okiura.
You picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Yeah, I mean, she was there and her mother was dead next to her. I'm actually surprised when you use those emotes, they're actually supposed to like bounce around on my screen because I have the emote wall up, but it, oops, whoa. But for some reason it did not, so that's weird. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. You're right, I'm just blind. Oh my god. Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Okay.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay. Very interesting. Tell me about the ice pick. A
The
little bit
pick
more.
Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. It's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Okay. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Okay.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
No.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the
Valid.
reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Can other people hear Aiba?
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced.
Okay.
Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Okay.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why do I not have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. What? Why do I not have a cell phone? Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
Okay.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Maybe he's on phone probation? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, no, Aiba. No, don't do that. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, God. Yeah? Yeah, was that necessary, Aiba?
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
What's up? I can see that. I'm just gonna look at myself looking around. Can I look at myself? Yeah, I can.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Oh my God. It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. I see what she sees as if she were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room, and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Okay.
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Okay.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Yeah, her name is the shortening of eyeball. I got that immediately. Iba. I bought it. She gathers info and runs analysis. So was I missing my eye back then? Or did they remove my eye to do this? I just assume I didn't have an eye at this point. Okay. Alright, Iba. You're kind of cute like
Aren't
that.
I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
I love her.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Okay, back inside.
No,
No.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Oh?
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Are you
I
sure?
concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you
Huh?
wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
Huh?
You have?
How? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found
Oh.
a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Oh, interesting.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Nice.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
I like his color scheme.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. Oh, I guess I'm going there. Ow. I think losing eyes is a theme for this game. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, we're in Japan, so we're driving on the opposite side of the screen. That always throws me off whenever I watch like a video of someone in Japan or the UK or somewhere where they drive on the left side. My brain is like, huh? And then I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Maybe.
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She's so cute. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
Why are you holding
His
the knife?
mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Her shirt does in fact say hipster on it. I don't know why. Let me put the knife down on the table beside her. there's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. What is engraved on it? Okasan ri no is that ri? No. Okasan itsumo arigato. Aw, that's sweet. Mom, thank you always.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
I mean, it says
Ota
thank you
gave me
always.
that knife for
Cute.
Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
That is really cute.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
His shirt says geek.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
Oh, that's a
It's
good
more
knife.
than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Oh.
That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Weird. How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Ooh. Okay. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is
Okay.
nothing new.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm afraid about that
right,
knife
yes.
being, Yeah, I'm also getting bad vibes. Not about just this lady, but about this whole area. Decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll look around. There's low tables over here. And there's high tables over here. Or, well, regular tables.
A large jellyfish.
Huh?
Sure. There's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Small
This
signature.
reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Are you thinking of Rakugo?
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
I mean, they do sit on cushions for Rakugo. Disposable chopsticks, hell yeah.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Okay. Probably just black vinegar. None of us can figure out what the sauce is. Menus. Tanzaku paper. And there's autographs up here.
That
Look
is
at
the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Who? See the kitchen area past the counter. The counter. Swinging
A
door.
swimming door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swimming door. Okay, is Oda here?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What?
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
What is it?
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Lady, that's not... What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Okay. Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What does that mean?
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
Is he just like
More like
an
a
obsessive
witch, if you
otaku?
ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Well,
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
does Twitch still censor the S word? Like slut? I don't know. I don't know if they ever did. They might. I haven't checked their blacklist, and I haven't made my own yet, so.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh, he's an
Do you know her name?
idol.
I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
Well,
I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting nowhere.
well,
She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes.
Do you not
Does
have
he
a phone
cell
either? Why does nobody
A
have
cell
phones?
phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
I hate this.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Oh,
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
okay.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Interesting.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Why was
That
he
would
smiling
be
with that?
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Okay. Well, about this idol. She mentioned a box. Yeah, do you have like a box? Okay. There's a box here.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Why?
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
I don't think they ever actually banned the word simp. They just banned the word simp if you use it like very derogatorily or something like that. Or like if you spam it or something. Something. I don't remember exactly what it is. Zoom. Amazon.co.jp. Oh, sorry. Azamon.co.jp. Slip.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
What? Yes, Ota is a simp. That is what he is.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, true. Thank you. Can't really tell who that is.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Yes.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal.
Oh, you're right. I actually can't
The
see what that says.
permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Why did I throb?
Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Okay.
That sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
Okay.
At once.
Oh, it does say ASAT. Let's go to Lemniscate, I guess. Yeah, let me just radiate this grandma. She's not a grandma, she's just a mom. She's just a short mom who owns a food place. A nice little diner. Lemniscate. Infinity. There he is.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Show her my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yep. Who's this receptionist? There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Why can't I keep clicking on her? Huge breasts. Really? Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's funny. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Okay. Ota's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Alright. Are you a fan of ASAT?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No. Could you look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about the screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this
His
here,
face.
or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. I mean, I can get punch him. Not yet. Not yet. So far, so far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
A plant. High table. That's a high table.
That is
stool.
a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
He does look like he would be like a Digimon like side character or protagonist. He looks like he belongs in the Digimon like RPG games, the like Cyber Squad games or whatever they're called. There are high stools around the table. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Window. Large window. Is my only option to punch him?
Hey, Aiba. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Low table in front of the sofa. I don't necessarily want to punch him. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. No, actually, let's not overwrite my first one. Let's do a second one. Well, you know what you gotta do. I probably have to punch him in this timeline and then figure more stuff out later. Oh look, there's Brain Aiba. Her birthday is a month before mine. Like an exact month before mine. It's November 9th. Mine is December 9th. April 13th. And Mayumi. Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open up Matsushita Diner near the Kawasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. She's 54. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. I'll have to check that all out. Brain stuff. Oh, a fancy gun. Iva in a wine glass because. Oh, is this what he was supposed to look like before? That's kind of cool. All right. Anyway, let's punch this kid.
Date, wait.
Oh.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Oh.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Okay.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
But you can't just hack into Wi-Fi signals. Oh, well.
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
It's just sit backwards.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct.
Weird. What is going
However,
on here?
it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh, he's having
What?
a Twitter fight with himself.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself.
Ah,
This is
yeah.
what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
Yep.
This kid is pathetic. Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
On Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical protein fiber, Pongo, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
The game's blind names are fun. He's just. All right. Well, let's. When did you start with these fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Anyway, why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's
Yep.
production branch.
Yes, he is
There are
currently
multiple
doing it.
studios
He's not
for
even looking
recording
at
and
me.
broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Yeah, he's not looking at me. He's still continuing to do this argument.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes,
Why were you in the area?
I,
He was
You better
probably
tell me,
stalking her.
or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Ooh.
What did you
Okay.
say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yes.
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Okay.
Yes, she better be.
Yeah,
What?
she better be.
Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is
Okay.
friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Tell me more.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
Are you
I'm
a
an aspiring author, to be
fan
exact.
fiction guy?
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Oh.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Yeah, it's Line, but not.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Interesting. What else can you tell me?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Huh? So they found the dead body together, but he ran off. Okay. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Oh.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night,
Oh, he broke it.
kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Oof.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m.
Okay, he's telling the
The
truth.
phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Yep. Are we gonna get a cutscene?
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Hello. Lady, your shorts are way too short.
And you are?
ASAP.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Okay. Why am I staring at her like this? You're allowed to say words, dude. Why am I...
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Why is my adrenaline level rising?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
What am I not telling myself? Are you ASET?
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread?
Okay.
Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
What?
Water!
What?
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! ASET, you bet!
I hate this.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I don't know what you said, Glenn. Streamlabs didn't like it. Oh, all of them got deleted? Oh, that's annoying. He's probably stupid horny. I see it in the video feed. I don't know why I deleted all your messages. I don't. Does it ban the word horny? All right, I need to change like the default like Streamlabs. He is definitely. I agree. How old are you? What's your relationship with him? How old are you? Yes.
I turned 18 this year.
Really?
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Please. Oh, God.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh, I see.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Are you friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. And she doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think about it. I'm totally in the dark. I guess I have to bring up the sock puppeting
Mizuki must
anyway.
come here to hang out sometimes.
About the sock puppeting?
Hey, let me tell you something.
Aw,
It's about
this is
those
mean.
posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
that was really good. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Jeez.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
What?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
ASET.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
What is she doing?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I hate him. His head is much bigger than hers for some reason. He's like a cartoon character, and she's like... I don't know. I took Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, It's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
Oh, interesting.
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh,
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
interesting.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Mm-hmm.
Nadami and Okiura.
Yeah, maybe.
It has
They look
also
similar,
not
though.
yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Ah. We're leaving. Why would we're leaving be the option? Hold on. Okay. Well, there's a door. A door. There's probably an office back there. Okay, I guess we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Okay.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You probably
Yo,
shouldn't.
what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Why? Yes.
Because I want
why?
to know more about what happened.
Okay.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung
she's
up
the
on
killer.
that merry-go-round.
I mean, maybe.
It must have been some kind of twisted message.
That's possible. That she's the killer and she's gonna tamper with evidence.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
What? What?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Why is she doing this?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Why? Why? I don't understand. Is she gonna use that to blackmail him?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh,
You
yeah.
wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
She is right.
Little.
Why are you doing this?
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
What? Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Okay.
Huh?
He's staring daggers at me because she hugged me. Fine. I guess she's coming with me. Are they both coming with me? They are perfect for each other. Yeah, they're both horrible. I guess at least she's coming with me. I don't know if Ocha's coming. But if she's coming, that means Ocha's probably coming. Do you have any questions for me? Oh, he's not with me.
Questions. Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that.
Okay.
I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Okay.
Then what unit are you in?
You.
Indeed.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Oh my god. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
Is he?
He really is like a hero to me.
Is he?
Hero, huh?
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
Yeah, she might
You're
already
not
know
there
about the
yet.
alt accounts.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge
Shovel
is a
Forge.
game in which you manipulate
Minecraft.
cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What
She's
about
a-
being on TV?
She's not a VTuber, she's real.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Okay, how did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was
Actually,
stream
no,
from
she
home.
might be a VTuber, you're
And
right.
then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
What?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Ah,
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
she's right.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
That's fair, okay.
Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
I mean, I don't think it would be an affair. I don't think Okiura is married anymore. They got divorced and stuff. Anyway, about Mizuki. What can you tell me about her?
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
He's
If
right.
that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Yeah.
It's okay,
What?
It is?
because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future.
Uh?
I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Alright, about my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Oh, I'm telling her more than I
Dante.
thought.
I don't have a choice.
Yes, I do.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't.
Why wouldn't I just
I
lie to
swear
her?
to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why are you swearing to ice to That's an interesting person to swear on. You're swearing on ISIS? Okay. Alright. Anyway. Is she gonna be one of those morphogenic field things? Honestly, wouldn't put it past the writer to reuse that. The whole being able to remember the future and know about the past and the future and things like that. Yeah. What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Iris.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Seems like a better name than Aset. Why am I throbbing?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Okay.
Something wrong?
No.
I guess I played patty cake with
nothing.
you at some point in the past while you were a child. Iris! 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 No, why is this happening? No! What are we fighting for?
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Irish couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Is the body still there? I don't see it. With the merry-go-round, there's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? How did she get in there is my question. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Alright.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
Alright.
They conducted
Thanks
their
for coming,
ritual
Glenn.
here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
Iris?
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
What?
Well, let's hear it.
Iris. Why do you think it was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking
Iris.
about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Okay.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The
I have a lot of
left eye
Egyptian
is
stuff
the
here.
eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same
Oh.
idea behind the eye of Providence.
Oh, that's actually...
Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Wait, give me a second. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet. I feel like we've heard that before. Wadjet.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay.
The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Interesting. Why do you think it was a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He
Okay.
said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh.
Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
He didn't tell me this.
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Yes.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
You're right.
Mizuki?
Why did she pull it out? That's the question. You're wasting your time. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Yep.
No one's supposed to be here.
Yep.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
Why is this place closed?
It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
It's radioactive?
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
So why are we here?
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
I see.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it.
Right.
There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Are
Thank
they
you.
okay?
I don't know.
Hold on. Thank you. It was made by Lil Chu. Let me just add credit real quick. There you go. I don't know if Chu is open for commissions to make more of these, but if you like the style, you can look him up and see if You can probably message him and stuff about it. I don't have the... There's a video on YouTube on how to make these, but I don't have the link for it right now. I'm probably going to add it to my credits sometime in the future.
But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
Oh.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Okay. What else have you got to say, Iris?
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Why am I telling her about this? Yeah, I feel like I probably shouldn't be telling her about Iba right now. Okay. Policeman, local cop, fence around the merry-go-round. Zoom in. Let's look at the horse.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Okay.
What
Comparing
is
it.
your intention?
There was blood on it, wasn't there?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
Yeah.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
So she was killed before she was
Correct.
put on the horse.
There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
Okay. Anything else to look at on this horse? There's no blood on the horse, that must mean she was probably killed. Oh, we should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No.
I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Yeah, I have played the Zero Escape series. I very much love those games. I love a lot of visual novels and story games like this. That's the main reason why I really wanted to play this, because the guy who made the Zero Escape series made this game.
Okay, I guess.
Whoop.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Morning sickness?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Okay.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
That's very, very light for a girl her height.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Or maybe she's shorter than I think she is. But 105, when I was in high school, I was 115 and I was very underweight. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would
Please
put
don't.
it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Okay.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
That's dangerous.
Relax, I'm invincible.
No, you're not.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Okay.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Can I talk to her again? No? Okay, I guess that was it. I'm very curious as to when the timeline is going to become what it becomes in these games. Saigon residence. I'm dropping her off home.
You should come in.
Should
No,
I?
that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Actually, I want to see how it looks. Yeah, so far it's a straight line, straight down. So we'll see how it breaks apart later on.
Boo! Going home already?
Yes, I'm going home. What do you want from me? Say my goodbyes and turn to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Who's that?
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Okay. Felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Oh, she was the one who was dead in my dream. No, it can't be. It can't be. It felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm
Okay.
Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
Okay.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. This is interesting. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Nice.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I'm trying to get the tea. There you go. Steam is rising from the tea. About Renji Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
That's fair. Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice.
LB, this is I, the Somnium Files. It's a story game made by the same person who made the Zero Escape series, which is a very good story series. There's a lot of time shenanigans that I assume are going to happen soon.
Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
A few months ago. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And
Okay.
Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You had her when
You were very young when you had
yeah.
her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh. Seems like that's not a question you want to ask.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
Okay.
A single mother.
Yes.
Okay, Iris. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Oh?
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yes.
There are, yeah?
Oh.
What about them?
They're the iris. They're the winter iris. This is the wait. This is the place in our dream. This is actually like the room itself. They're winter iris.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris.
Yeah.
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
Oh.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Okay. It's very interesting. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Okay. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oops, did I accidentally fast forward time by doing that?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
That's a...
Mom used to be right-handed,
Oh.
but now...
Did she hurt her hand?
it locked up on me.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
I see. Goodbye. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born,
Well,
and Mom was
that's
living
fair.
here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Okay.
Huh?
Seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr! Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
He heard himself in confusion. Okay, yes. I did see the flowers behind her. Hold on. Is there more to say about them? A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Phone. Telephone in the corner. Here's where we found the gun. Oh, that's not the same lamp, though. The lights are off. And here's the thing that we saw, like, the UFO and stuff in. Bookshelf. There are no books on it. Definitely a bookshelf. Saw a catalog before, so I know. Yes, okay. Interesting thing. It's a shoebox. Wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Wonder what they
Hey,
smell
these
like?
thoughts are private, okay?
Alright. Well, I guess I'm playing as a foot fetishist now. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me kind of of an angel. What is that object? Oops. Wooden shelf. Some art piece. Clock. Cupboard. A lot of dishes, dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
What are these random puns? Divining table.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
It's a microwave. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
You rearrange the
The
letters?
solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
An elephant is too big for a
Isn't
refrigerator.
it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
I hate this.
Your riddles could use some work.
Oh my god. Alright, well... Sofa. Here's a door that was locked with the mind lock earlier. Cushion.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Why was that tiny cushion in the background something that I... Why was that the thing that reminded me of the dream instead of this, the flower? That's cute. Why are they muddy? Okay, I guess I'm leaving.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Probably.
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Shake hands. This is ominous. Other hand.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Why am I going out this door? That's not the door I came in. Is it? I guess it is. Okay, okay.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Ivo, where'd you go? Oh, you're in the car. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday,
Ivo,
Friday,
I can't see
around
the
5
road
p.m.
with this in my face.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Ivo, I can't see the road.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Okay. Ivo's fitted into the center of the wheel. Did they just custom make this wheel to charge her?
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Dashboard. Dashboard. Dashboard. Dashboard. Okay, well, tell me more, Iva. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Okay.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Yeah, she is the
If
main
there's even the
suspect right now.
slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Why are you putting this
Rather,
in front of me?
it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Yeah, you are clean now, Glenn. Why are... Whenever... Look, I'm looking at the road and I'm driving, and whenever I ask about anything, Iva puts something, a screen, in front of me so I can't see the road. Oh my god.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion.
I need to tell
merely
Streamlabs to
joking,
chill out.
as you call it.
Streamlabs, you need to let my viewers say fuck. Chill out.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
That would be shocking, I would say that.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Let's see the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Okay.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
That's true.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Do we have Mizuki's phone? I don't think we do. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
Huh.
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Well, it's possible she was killed in the park, just not on the horse. But if she was killed in the park, we would have found blood or something somewhere, right?
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Okay.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
Okay.
Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh. I guess this is a thing we're doing now. What? Okay. We're going to dream dive. We're going to It Invaded. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter, about Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Okay. Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of puns already, just being told by for the most random reasons. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Really?
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Fair.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Seems a bit extreme, but...
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Yeah, this does remind me a lot of...
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Yeah, this is reminding me a little bit of the anime It Invaded, which came out not too long ago. Which is kind of similar to this, where you like they solve murders by finding the murderous intent of murderers and diving into that murderous intent to try to find their identity. Mizuki. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Well, there's an enormous machine, sync machine. Yep, okay. Okay, monitors. This one's off. It's a chair. Just a chair. Alright, there doesn't seem to be much else. I can still talk to boss. Boss watching Mizuki. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her
Okay.
heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Oh no.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
I'm sure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's
What do you
true
mean?
that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Fair.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is
There are
our
a
purpose.
billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sync. Okay. I would have been like, hey, I met some of your friends. They hope that they hope that you're okay, and they hope to see you again soon. Something like that.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
That's
Sinkers
dumb.
enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. Okay, ready? It's time for save scumming, everyone. When this is all over, what does she like? Let's go get some of that stew you like. Let's go get some sushi, let's go get ramen, let's get some unagi. I don't know what she likes, but the one that says you like is the stew, so let's go with that.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG
Okay.
is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're
Okay.
synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Okay. Well, let's get synced, everybody.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
6 minutes?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
That's the first I've heard of this. I suddenly have a time limit. What am I guessing? Oh, hey, we're going back into the Shadow Realm. Do I get the nice transition? Give me that really pretty transition. Come on. Aww. Iva, you're a Super Saiyan. Why are you yellow?
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Okay.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Okay.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Oh,
Mizuki
thank you
should
for
be
the
inside
sub.
that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Thank you for the sub. Aw, very nice of you.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
I think you're my first,
Unnecessary.
like,
Look around.
non-prime sub.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Oh,
Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Yep.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
Somnium scan activate. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. There's just barriers. And the mental lock 3. It's the one deep inside in there. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki's mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Okay.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Okay.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit. Insomnia. Time is expanded whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Oh boy.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Oh, push it in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
It should push the
Understood.
the thing out. No? Oh no.
No good, huh?
Did the opposite of what I
Mizuki
thought.
is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
She's right.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Yeah. Okay.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick step.
Let's pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why she took the ice pick. You pull it and that goes up. That should attract the lightning more.
It keeps going. What is this?
she can't unsee it. So.
Something happened over there.
There you go. That's the first mental lock. Oh, the mental lock 2 has 2 different things. Interesting.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Yep.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
What does that mean?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Okay.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Was this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it.
Okay.
Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie will, when you already hold 3, will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. I got a timie. Big bird cage. It's frozen right now. Oh, it's actually moving very, very quickly. Oh, and time is moving slowly. Okay. I'm gonna go to this microphone.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
We're not gonna do either of those things. Those seems like they would be bad.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Yeah, let's open it. I don't think knocking
What
would be
is your
helpful.
plan once I am inside?
To stop the
It
merry-go-round?
is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I don't have
do not
sub
think it will
emotes
be
yet.
that easy.
I am going to make some
Just
eventually.
try it.
I kind of want to stream making some sub emotes.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Uh-oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
One is balloons and the other one...
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's peek inside real quick.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
I think I like that one better than this. What is this?
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Please don't call them
There
rubbers.
is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
They're balloons.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Let's peek inside again.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Okay, well...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I think I'm gonna have to do this one.
A bird cage.
I'll start with the left and then
There
we'll
are
go
ripped
right.
pieces of paper
the next time we go
inside.
around. God, I can't believe. Wait, how do I use the, okay. A to use. LB select. Time to 30, time to 30. That's bad. I don't want that. Make time 1/4. Yeah, let's do lift. Oh, my bad, no. Use, and then use this.
All right, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, yep, we went this way. Oh, transitions. Whoa. It looks like not all timies are good.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. Interesting. But you only have 3 retries, and going back 1 lock costs 1, and going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You may regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or failing the sync. It is likely your best option if time is low.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Kick away, piece together, roll up and toss. Alright, we're gonna use... Alright, fine. Let's
Leave it
piece
to
together.
me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
This looks like she was happy with like her family before. Yeah.
Done. But...
Is this going to be a negative effect because she's remembering her family even more?
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up the photo, but whatever her reason, it seems that she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Well, it's the panda. Okay. Where is the... Okay, I want... Oh, panda ride. How do I... Yeah, I need the panda ride. That's what I want. I'm currently over here. I just need to go over to the left.
The panda head is spinning.
Okay, don't hate me for this.
Huh?
They whinnied.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
No, they're not.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Okay,
The
okay.
panda head is
Agent Date, you've
spinning.
got 4 minutes.
Spin mode, stop. Spin more. Well, I do want to stop it. That's what I'm going to do.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Yep.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
There she is.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Alright. Mental Lock 3 is still there. Even if it seems you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer slipped on it. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that.
A merry-go-round horse.
Huh? Spank? I think I'm good for now. Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
Make her laugh, smile at her, slap her, hug her. I'm going to hug her.
Mizuki.
Okay. Okay. These are tracks leaving the area. What the fuck? I'm wondering if it was maybe her father. Nice transition! Whee! I love that. Talk to Mizuki. Day 2, Mizuki 8 required. Okay. I have to dive out of the psych. I am out. Day 2 set. Yes, it's still the same day.
Are you okay?
Date.
She's speaking. Yay.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Okay. I wonder what the balloons were about. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Why is he over here? How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Okay. Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
That does explain things about Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I like to think that Aiba's just talking in my head, but I'm replying out loud because I am talking out loud in those. Okay. But that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Okay.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
Mm-hmm.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Okay. Alright. Enough with you. Wait, I can look at the chair?
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date!
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
Excuse me,
Perhaps
Date.
you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Date, you're not allowed to talk ever again. Date, she's 12.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
He was talking about the chair, I'm aware.
Sometimes
But
I think you know
Mizuki is
better
in the
than I
chair.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay. Let's see. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
To get the not curry, the thing
Stew?
Stew, yes.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Yeah, I figured that out earlier.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
That's great. I love
I
her.
liked her better when she was silent.
Alright, fine. I'll keep talking to... Oh, there's another chair over there. A chair. Oh, okay, so if I looked at this chair, he would have said it about this chair. It would have probably been safer if I did that. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter. Who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Peter, I
What?
need you to leave.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Interesting. A binder. It's a sync manual. It's another monitor. Different strings and characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. Another binder. Long table.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
With a long
What?
table?
Where did that come from?
My god. Monitor off. Steel shelf. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called a koteka. That's a very specific thing to find in there. Syracuse
Date,
monitor.
look! It's a brawn tube.
A what?
What the hell is that?
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
Oh.
I can't get my head around that one.
Is a cathode ray tube also called the Braun tube? Door. Well, what else do you got to say, Peter? Nope, nothing. Us. Oh, that's a lot.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Alright, alright. You're part of my investigation. But what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh, that's interesting.
What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
That's
We've
good to
got it
know.
all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
Okay.
I wonder who that could be. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, You meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Okay, Iba.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Okay. Protect her. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Oh.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Okay, that's good to
When
know.
we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
I wonder if they needed her eye for like some kind of eye scan thing. Okay, well, about that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
She doesn't know what I saw in her brain.
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the
Yes.
question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Pretty sure that was clear.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know.
Oh,
It was
okay.
dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
How did you get... Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Whoops. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Okay. Let's go to Bloom Park. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Oh, she came with me. Okay. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. Saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help in
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Okay, past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. Figure went this way. Okay. Can I go there? I guess not. A bench. The horses. Cityscape. Kawasaki District buildings. Okay. I feel like I should be able to... Alright. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Ah.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah. That explains the photo. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Okay.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
About the suspicious
You saw
figure.
that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
It looks like he was looking the other way.
But
in
I
your
don't
dream,
remember
though.
anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
It's valid. Yes, can I go check it out
Iba,
now?
what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Yeah.
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Okay, yeah, we talked about this earlier.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
Okay.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Okay. Railroad crossing, railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Okay.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Is it her dad?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
I'm not
Renju
surprised.
Okiura.
So let me get this straight.
Okay.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I
Why would
can't
I tell
prove it was
her?
Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Okay. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. But anyway, Renju's just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Okay, that was weird. When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Damn.
That is very unusual.
Why does it keep not... Okay. When's the last time you spoke to your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
That's a suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No. It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Something like that. Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
That was
It was
definitely
from
a
Daddy's
bluff.
phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Unless Iva got
So you
that,
kept
didn't
quiet.
tell me.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
This is true. Though, even if you put the body there, it doesn't necessarily mean he killed her.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva.
Okay.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
Yeah.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Oof.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Damn.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday.
Okay.
Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Okay. See, boss through my left eye. I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But I could connect to any network in range, so I'm able to communicate with HQ. So Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Okay, that's good to know. I guess I'll hang up the phone.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Okay.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
We're going to Akiba. We're going to Akiba, boys. To a maid cafe. That's where we belong.
Can't be.
Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not what she needed to see. That's the last thing that she should have seen. Oh no. I wish you let her stay in the car.
Renju!
They took his eye as well. Day 3, Sunday. This poor girl has to deal with all of this shit.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Well, these all seem to be giving me the same text as before. Yeah. Door. Chair. You seem troubled, Pewter.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Poster with someone's face on it? Oh. Oh, I guess I'm still talking to Peter. Hold on.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Could you not?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
In my memory, apparently.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
I feel like I've looked at this poster before, and it was just like, it's a police poster. Yeah. And there's a boy band poster. Wait, what was that? I know I looked at the Tanuki and she was just like, do you think a Tanuki's ballsack can stretch? It might have to happen in a different scene when I'm back here again. The lower right corner? This head? Plaster figure? Oh, you're right. I can't zoom in there, but that is what's her name? Monomi from Danganronpa 2. You're correct. That is a tiny, tiny little reference in there. That is very, very tiny. If I could zoom in, that'd be more useful. That'd be easier to see. Yes, Usami, sorry. Monomi is after she gets transformed. How about you? Are you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
I assume 6 years ago was the original.
Several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Yep.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Okay.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About the incident 6 years ago?
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Okay, but these were pulled out before they died. So it would likely be a new killer this time. Because
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Oh.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Yes, I know
According
what
to Greek
Cyclops
myth,
are.
They are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
I would have expected you to say
Cyclops were known for their
Uranus.
outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Okay. Was the Cyclops captured? I would assume no.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I doubt it.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
True.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
This is the opposite.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Why are they not
How
telling
can it
me?
be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Why?
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
So we're going to Sampo now. I'm taking her with me?
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Yeah, I see her in my reflection.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Okay. Oh, that's cool. That was the original design of her. How did you come up here? Sorry, wait, hold on, what? Mizuki climbed up to the front of the passenger. Okay. Glove box.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Damn, isn't that obvious? What do I keep in there? How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
She does.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
Okay.
You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Fair.
I don't know.
You've probably also been here.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I'm sorry to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. It must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Do you want to catch the
No,
suspect?
it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12.
Odd
You haven't
thing
even...
for a preteen to say.
You haven't even
Are
been a
you
teenager.
not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
Yes, but still.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Nice
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, you're a brat.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I did.
I did, apparently.
That whole
Never
company
mind.
was a big scam.
Oh.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Ugh.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
That's
You've always
not
got something
false.
smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm
so
stuck in
good.
the car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh my god, I love her. She's so funny. She's the best character in this game. I believe it. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. We're gonna take a little tiny break. Little tiny break real quick. Where is my... Oops. Nope, that's not it. What did I do? There you go. There you go. Where's my BRB? My BRB thing. No. Is that BRB? No, this is BRB. Good. Let's just transition. Not that starting. I don't know how to get rid of the starting soon thing, but I have to use the bathroom. So let me just play some Ace Attorney music while I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got myself a little snack too while I'm out. I got a banana and I got a Gatorade brand protein bar, which sounds like it would be bad, but I got these because they were on sale. And this is actually by far the best protein bar I've ever had, ever. So if you want a good protein bar, try the Gatorade brand. Wait, actually, they're not sponsoring me. I'm not gonna go out of my way to say this. They also had a really bad one that I've had. They have like 2 or 3 different types of protein bars. The first one that I had was terrible. This one is good. Oh, hold on. Pursuit is playing. We have to let this play out. Let me eat this granola bar. Granola bar? Protein bar. Well... What? Okay. Wait, why did it uncapture this game? There you go. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunpo.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay. That was a very slow zoom in. Beer kegs. Ranger's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Hmm. He must have not weighed very much. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It's Kagami again, guys.
No, we didn't find anything today.
I'm getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What's your name?
It's Kagami!
What's your name?
Kagami?
What's your name?
I told you, it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
You told me way more than 5 times. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, can you tell me what your name is? Of course I remember his name. His name is engraved in my mind. I'm so mean to him. Hold on, I forgot to turn this back off. Okay. Yeah? His name is... Yeah? Can you, Sorry, just... Just, can you just...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
I got an achievement called Your Name. Another inspector. I hope we find some clues. The inspector's investigating something. Okay. All beer kegs. Chair.
A corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no
Thanks,
traces
Iva.
of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Okay.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Okay.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
So that was just
I
enough
can
to think
estimate a
about.
person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Yeah. Wait. You said 158. Yeah, I would have been like just enough to pick him up with this. Because together this is what, 165 pounds? So, beer tap.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Beer tap. Kitchen door. Sunpo. Stores says Sunfish Pocket. Who are these Love Live idols? Pictures of girls on display. Probably
What are
girls
you
that work
staring
here.
at? Creeper.
I agree.
Could y'all chill? I'm investigating the area while standing in one place. Jellyfish! Wait, Iva was the one who, when we were in where were we? We were somewhere and there was chairs and then we were like, and Iva was like, that's a jellyfish. Oh, it was the other diner. It was the diner that had like the low tables and the regular tables. She called the stools on the regular tables jellyfish. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. I'm glad Kagami is very nice and allows me to make fun of him.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Okay, zoom. Ooh. Let's look at the face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Okay. So he was, I think that, is that roofies? I think? I don't remember if that's the one that makes you pass out when you breathe it in, or roofies, which is when you ingest it.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Oh.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Oh.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Well, at least we know he didn't suffer too much. His right eye. Right eye still there. Left eye, please. Left eye is
This
pulled
case
out.
bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Yep.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire.
Okay.
The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Okay.
We have found no fingerprints.
No. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Kitchen window. See the kitchen back there? Nothing looks suspicious. Alright. What's the status?
Nothing special.
So we both say the same thing? Yep. Barrel made of wood, nothing special about it. Anchor. Oops. Stop. Get. Thank you. Big anchor. Table. Can't find any clues on it. Are all of them the same? Yeah, looks like it. Menu. Storage
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Jesus.
Isn't that pretty average?
No.
This is average?
That is not average. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here. Well, this is a maid cafe. That's
check
actually
the
probably
operation
average.
records of this elevator.
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. So probably 2 people's worth. 310 pounds. That means the other person had to have only weighed about 150. Register near the doorway. Wait. Well, then that means these beer kegs were probably here already, and he used. Okay. You're anything. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
That's fair. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange again?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Hey Mizuki, have you noticed? Okay, let's keep looking around real quick.
Is that a spear?
It's a trident.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe
trident.
this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Why can't I look at it again? Trident doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Oil drum gives me some kind of
The
interior
capacity of
decor.
this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Well, let me check inside.
X-ray. There's something in there.
What?
Watch.
There's something inside.
Step up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
A watch. A very expensive watch, too. I assume that's one of his watches.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No
Why
doubt
is it
about
in there?
But how did this get here?
Oh, maybe that's not decor. Maybe that's how they carried his body. Oh, do I have to look at it through here again? Okay, let's see. Oh.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Okay. Why can't I look at the watch? What do I do? I'll try it. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Boxes. What's inside wooden box? There's nothing in there. Empty wooden box. Empty wooden barrels. How do I bring up the watch? There's a camera. Oh god, it's really hard to... Okay, surveillance camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
What? Or do you want to talk to? Wait, hold on. Yeah. No footage of the incident. What is this? Oh, it's just like the banner thing. Do you want to talk to... Any places you could think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Iris? If anything,
Yeah.
she would be at Lemniscate.
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mitsuki tried to call Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
That's fair. So now can we go? Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Let's while we're doing this, let's save it, just because we don't know if the order of doing things will affect things. I mean, regardless, at some point we're probably just gonna be able to jump around the flowchart. I hope. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Hold on, can I zoom in? Undiscovered. I guess that's what would happen if I opened the other birdcage. If I left the balloons out. That's very interesting. Alright. Oh, my bad. Let's see. I feel like it's more likely that we would find either of them at Lemnis Gate. Golden Yokocho we could probably do at a later time. So let's go to Lemnis Gate first. I assume at some point teleporting back in time is a thing that I am going to be doing a lot. Because these games usually deal with time shenanigans. Oh. He's not here.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hey, look, it's huge boobs.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Oh my god.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit?
Yeah.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
Oh, wow.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure.
For sure? As in, I got you?
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Well, for sure? For sure has existed for a very long time. Have you seen Oda around here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I want to know what the slang she said in the Japanese version. Just got my business card and hand it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
What's going to happen to the office? What do you mean? Oh, that's true, because the owner died. Duh. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
You're an interesting one. Why was my thing over there? What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man. What am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Come on. Come on, let him enjoy himself. Look at those big honking bazoobadoobs. Man. He enjoys the honky lonka I don't have words for them anymore. Big honkin' hooters on this lady. Is she in my files now? Hold on. No, she's not. The honking gagagalugas. Okay, we got them. Got Ota, Pewter, and Inspector. It's Kagami! We got Kagami in our list. His skills are pretending to be dead. He doesn't like cilantro or ginkgo. What? Hold on, what? An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was actually assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. Wait, he was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. Oh my god. Well, I didn't get anything else. Oh my god, Shovel Forge is in here? Minecraft? They have an icon for it! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there are no story or goal, allowing the player just to relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. That's so funny. And then Line, I would assume Nile is Line. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. I'm pretty sure there are actually official Eye of the Somnium file Line stickers that you can buy. Unfortunately, we don't use Line in the West anymore, so it didn't take off before WhatsApp and Telegram kind of took over, and Kik. It has too much competition here in the West. There's a lot of stuff. I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. Oh my god. Line stickers feature a set. That makes sense. Yeah. Those two middle pictures of Mizuki make it look like she has a beard. I don't know why. The way they shaded it makes it look like she has a beard. Okay. Alright, we can continue. What were we doing? There's a receptionist. Oh, we're back to this. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Do you know the receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey!
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Well, Renju had a type. There's a plant here.
Date, look! A cricket!
Yes. I love Aiba. Oh,
this painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Oh, you know what it is.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Okay. Yep. Potted plant, logo, and oh, I can look all the way over here. Ooh, there's vending machines. That's it?
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Whoop. High table.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
That's the second time they made that joke. High stools are put around the table. Lots of magazines. Featured how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Plant, sofa. A sofa. What?
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Oh, window. Large window. Okay. Okay, we can leave now. Oh.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Well, I guess we should go to the diner since we didn't find him here. He might still be home. Maybe he learned his lesson after we told him not to sock puppet accounts. And maybe he's just home. I wonder if they have Wi-Fi at home.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yes.
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Didn't...
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't actually tell her my name.
My name
yesterday.
is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Okay, Mayumi. None of us can figure out what the juice is. Chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
That's what kids seat.
Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs.
These, I love them. These characters are great.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. Getting better with the jokes.
Hey, Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I hate
I'll
you,
tell you when
Date.
you're older.
I'm very upset about that. Date, please chill out. Just gotta look at stuff. Wait, hold on. What did it say? It's November, but the calendar says January. So look, even the year is wrong. This is old. A table. Weird. Actually, didn't she say that it gets busy in here? There's been no one in here every single time we've come. Beer cases. That's a little weird. Window. Sliding door. Okay. Not too much of importance. Swinging door.
Singing door.
Every time.
A swinging door.
He said a swimming door yesterday. Well, yeah, I guess it was yesterday in the game.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
What is wrong with it? Why is he like this? Okay. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today. Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
He wasn't at Lemnis Gate. Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Okay.
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Is there something behind me? There's another poster. There's autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't know what you just said. Cups, bowls, counter, menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
Who's
What is
Kuroda
wrong with this
Kazuaki?
restaurant?
Who's Kuroda Kazuaki? Oops, my bad. And just another stool. Okay. I think we're done in here. Did you murder your husband and then cook him up and make all of them the dish? Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Is that even
Did
on
you
the
want to
menu?
eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Okay. Should I call her gorgeous? I'm gonna call her gorgeous.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Dang.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Holy shit,
I am neither of those
Mizuki.
things.
Oh my god, Mizuki. She's savage. How is she a 12-year-old? She's absolutely savage. Oh my god. She's like... I look up to this kid, man. She is snappy and ready to make jokes at your expense. Have you talked with 12-year-olds lately? No! I don't normally talk to 12-year-olds for good reasons.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Mabiru.
You know about this place?
Snaku
Yeah.
Mabiru.
This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
It's a snack bar
You can
called
find all
Marble.
sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Okay.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Why is it always Mama? Why is the bartender always called Mama?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Sorry, I was gonna read that out, but it went away. I was eating my protein bar. You just made a count reference. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. 9 bottles. Ah ah ah. Is that what he said? Oh well, he didn't go ah ah ah. Talented Mr. Dickley. Flyer. Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Doesn't sound appetizing. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Oh, that's fair.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Counter. Bar counter. Here's the menu. There's writing on the back. There's a TV, but it's off.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Baywatch?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
You'll understand when you're older. There's no way your sass isn't going to turn you into a lesbian. Hanger on the wall. Sofa, table, blackboard, poster, poster, poster. Can I look at these lights? Is there anything else I could look at? I can't look at whatever this is. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat
No.
around the bush, just say it.
You're really funny.
But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too
That makes
immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Yeah.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. I'm too busy being a dad to think about you kissing someone. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
About Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
Oh,
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How have
Yeah.
you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
It's always
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
a big lady named Mama.
Who is this?
who is implied to be trans.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to
Every
meet
time.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
you. It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
I just realized her portrait is 2D.
Go ahead.
Oh, no,
Ask away.
Never mind.
I'll help any way I can.
Okay. Is Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Date, I don't like you.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Why was I...
real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Give me a second. Hold on. Is that connected to the flowchart? Maybe. I think those throbbing experience that I have, there's no other way to call them. They're throbbing experiences. I think those must be like places where if I knew something else from a different timeline, I would be able to say something or able to recall something. So I'll probably have to come back to this point in time after experiencing something in a different point in time.
I don't know.
Mom was polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think about it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. When the time is right. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
She just cringed.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Mizuki just cringed. That was so funny. Is it your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
He would probably be maybe a little too old to go with you. Oh, no. I mean, they could have come to a place like this. Nice and chill and relaxed.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Oh.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
My god. Was there something else about with Mizuki? No. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Hold on. Is that all I have to say? She needs to be wary. Yeah.
Well, there was the watch incident.
This is relevant.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
No.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sumter's pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yeah.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
That's interesting to note. I'm going to the bathroom? I'm going to the bathroom. Well, I guess I'm going to the bathroom, guys.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I give her a nod and a wave and I left. Are we just gonna leave a small child in the
get
bar?
boss on the line.
Got it.
Okay.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Okay.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh. Am I gonna go to the Kumakura? Okay. Yeah, we definitely can't take her there. Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Oh my god, what was that?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Okay.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a
MoMA.
fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Huh.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Well, I sort of believe you.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk. Nice
Bronze
dragon.
dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Dragon ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Why was that
It's
important?
kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
Go.
You
Go.
don't have to repeat it.
No ge. Kumakura quest. Shinto shrine. Oh, here's another dragon. That's cool, honestly. Sorry I beat up your dudes.
Yeah,
This
but
tiger
look,
rug.
a flying squirrel taking a nap.
It's not
It is clearly a tiger.
tiger rug. Okay. Partition.
Hey, Iba, it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Partition. A partition, yes, I'm aware. Some kind of permit. Partition, whiteboard. Beatboxing for beginners. Lockers. I don't think there's anything too important here anymore. Chair? No. Ton of things on top. Okay, well, let's talk to you. Tell me about... Wait, where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Interesting.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh.
6 years ago.
Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. That's rude.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Skinny one is completely out. Okay, well. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
And the Shoko also had connections to him.
Don't know nothing about her.
Huh?
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
That's incorrect.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
You're correct.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Okay.
The sofa and ashtray.
Both the sofa and the ashtray? They both had someone here recently? Zoom thermo. Someone was sitting on the cushion at one point.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
And the ashtray. Which means someone else was here. Oh, right.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
He's right. Okay. So who was just here?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Neither of them smell like cigarettes.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
Yep.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Yep.
Which means, whoever it is...
Is still here?
They're still in this office somewhere.
Behind the doors?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray. Forgot I had that. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
Wait.
You don't know who he is.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Is he not getting enough air?
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Oh? Okay. I have to make a choice.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
What?
Oh. Porno mag where?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
He's gonna shoot the guy that's behind the wall. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, she's doing like minute calculations. Figuring out how the best way to deal with this is. Shoot the Dragon Ball in order to blind him with a light.
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Okay.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Okay.
Just do it!
Interesting. Explosive rounds. Is this? No, oh god, oh god. There. No! Right trigger. Wow. The probability. The probability of that happening.
You saved me.
Secret lives of Yakuza
Everything
wives.
happened as I simulated it.
Okay.
So, where's this porno mag?
Date.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know
the
that
quick
your
time events are
reaction time
interesting.
is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Exactly.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
Okay, I was wondering if he was locked back there.
I know you.
I know you. That's all you're gonna say? Another throbbing situation.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
He's a congressman. What do you think he's doing here? About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Okay.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Okay.
Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Huh. How about Shoko? And her false insurance thing.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I know that you know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Okay.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I'll keep that for later. How about you, So? What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
Okay.
Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
Okay.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Valid, I guess. Ugh. Company motto. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you an order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Oops, what did it say? Oh. Company philosophy is like the summary of ideals and goals of the company. Okay. Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Okay, how about Shoko?
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
Okay.
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Tell me about Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Okay.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
6 years ago.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Again, 6 years ago. Have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay. Good to know. Do you have an alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
He went to work.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Okay.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date?
Oh.
It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if OJ came?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Okay.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Okay.
Roger.
Well, I just got on the bad side of two people with a lot of power, but it's interesting. Okay, he's looking rather irritated. Is there anything else that I should look at? Telephone on the desk. Chairman's desk. There's nothing on his computer. Chair. Chairman's chair. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. What's this? There was something here. I went like this real quick and it showed something new. What is it? Oh, the Gatling gun. Old-fashioned Gatling gun. Lock near window. Window. Guess I can't look at him. Okay. Let's go back to Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
Yeah.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Mm-hmm. What? Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
I could only. She's not
Renju?
actually there, so.
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
She
Why are
keeps
you
saying
here?
things about dosage.
Looking like that.
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Okay.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance. Oh, I can't say any of the other things like roar like a lion or whatever.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in
Send the
Somnium.
jellyfish.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
She is my eyeball, that is correct.
You don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Mm-hmm. The little jelly bear form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
Okay.
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Okay. So, how is So related to the Komakuras?
I looked into that.
Ah, I can't see.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Stop putting things in front of me,
See.
in front of the road.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Okay.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Give me the general
Please.
consensus. Yes.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu.
She's not there. There's no
He
one in the
lives in a
sea.
mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Okay.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
I
The
see.
Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Did the explosion happen 6 years ago?
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area.
Did it affect
And
me?
of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Oof.
What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Of course.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story.
Okay.
There is another important fact.
What?
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Okay.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh?
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Okay.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Interesting.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I hate it when I say the exact same thing that he's about to say. I wanted to continue my conversation with Aiba. Okay, well, let's talk to Ota.
Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I do not have the same libido as Date. I'm not constantly thinking about this lady and her huge donk-bonkados. Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You didn't have to say that.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That doesn't sound dirty.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Yeah, where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Okay.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Don't you have a laptop?
Normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I think that might be the same
know
voice as
anything.
Midori.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
Sweating.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
He does kind of sound...
Wait, it's no big deal, I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Got Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Why are you
Someone
sweating?
was with him. A man.
Why aren't you talking?
No. A woman.
Okay.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
Yeah, so I was about to ask.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
But it's not Tessa who's murdering
Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
The weight
She's
in the
an
elevator
idol.
doesn't make sense.
Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, cause the elevator had 310 pounds in it. Renju weighed 160 pounds and Tessa weighs 105. It doesn't add up. Quite literally doesn't add up. So it's not Tessa who at least went up to the elevator with him at that last time.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And
His voice does sound
all
familiar.
this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Yay.
And I know I'm not the
Now
only
your
one
fan
Tessa has
fiction is
inspired.
good or something.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look up his voice actor because his voice does sound familiar. Ota. Okay, well, I guess my iPad's keyboard could not work. Ota Somnium. Voice actor. Perfect, thank you. Zach Aguilar. That doesn't, Oh, actually, no, that's perfect. More about Zach Aguilar. Okay. Let's look him up real quick. Nope, never mind. iPads are weird. Alright, slow down. I didn't say Iris was a murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Okay. Why did you put my cursor over there? Sometimes it just moves the cursor.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
Oh, he's the voice of
I got into Renju's
Tanjiro.
car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Is she here? Hello.
Date.
Hold on. I zoned out. 6:15 is what he said, sorry. Okay, so the voice of Oda is what's his name? Zach Aguilar, and he did the voice of the main character of Demon Slayer, Tanjiro, and the main character, the male version of the main character in Genshin Impact, which is Ether. He's done a lot of voices, actually. I'm just like scrolling through it real quick, and there's a lot. But that's like, that voice is like the generic anime protagonist voice that I always hear in my head, that they kind of speak like this, and I don't know how else to say it, but they all kind of have kind of a generic protagonist voice.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Okay, why are we at the police headquarters? But why was she with Reiji? That is very important. I don't think she's a murderer. At least not for Reiji. I need to figure out what her involvement with all of this is, though.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Iris. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he is Genos from One Punch Man. Well, Genos' voice isn't actually... He actually changes his voice a little bit more for Genos. It's not super anime protagonist, I would say. Like, the generic anime protagonist voice is usually like some kid in his teens, usually late teens, but in his teens, who is like slightly awkward. It's like that generic like the watcher is supposed to put themselves in the anime character's shoes. That's the kind of voice. I already forgot what you said. Yeah. Okay. About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
That was a question. Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
Yeah.
However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous.
Yeah.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's what I was thinking, but sometimes some people write stories with specific timings, and I'm just like, that doesn't sound right, but okay. I usually suspend my disbelief a little bit, but the fact that the game itself calls that out, then that's important.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
Okay.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
She might be good at
We
controlling
must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Mm-hmm.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Yep.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
Well, can we call her mom and be
There
like,
is
hey?
another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
What?
You mean?
Wait, at home? When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
That's valid.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Can I ask your mother about your alibi? That's what I was gonna say.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
Oh.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Yeah. That's
Hitomi
more...
did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
It's possible.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Yeah. Because it's possible that both of them work together.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Yeah, it still is definitely possible. Whoa, Iris could have killed. Whoa, what is this? Let me look at it.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation.
Yes.
The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju
he
then
was sedated, yeah.
The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation. In short,
Okay. So yeah, he was sedated. I forgot about that.
the autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Show.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
In fact,
Renju was
probably would've
practically in
taken
a
time,
coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
That's true,
Like
she
hanging
did
up his
leave.
body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Well,
Right.
there were things
It would
to
be
do
hard
that.
for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah.
Ingenuity?
The not oil drums. What are the Renju's weight? Can I see this? He weighs 160 pounds. Nope, that's not what I want. Oil drum?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Where Renju was murdered.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
True.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay.
Renju's
I wanna
corpse
know-
was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket,
I need to know about the beer
hanging
kegs.
from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a
There you
hook
go.
that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They
Okay.
weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
This.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm
mean,
sure
it's
it was
possible.
hard.
Yeah.
The kegs weighed 55 pounds each.
Yep.
But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
It's enough to hold him up. Yep.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
Okay.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If
The oil
Iris is the
drums.
culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oil drums. That one is easy. And then Renju's watch. The thing is, how could she have gotten him back up the elevator? 44 pounds.
Do you know what this is?
160. Hold on.
It's
hold on,
Renju's
hold on.
favorite watch.
I need to do some math. So, the oil drums weighed 44 pounds when they were empty. 2 of them would make that 88 pounds, with 160 pounds in it would be about 240 pounds. Or 250-ish pounds. Problem with that is that doesn't give enough weight for her. She's 105 pounds. Unless it was only one, or both of them together, is 44 pounds, then it would give enough space for her, because then it would go together. Yeah, that would be exactly enough. No, she couldn't have taken the stairs. It's only the elevator. It's the only way to get up. So 105 pounds, which is her, 160 pounds, which is him, which together is 265, plus 44 is 310, about. So
This was
yeah.
discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
She only used one oil drum.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
Yeah, you just have to roll it.
You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum,
Yeah.
which is how the watch came off. but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway.
It is making it look
Iris,
like her.
You weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Yep.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Yeah.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator. The elevator record. Yep. Whoops. There are others. The oil drum and Ren's weight.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Interrogation implicate Iris. Achievement unlocked.
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Never mind. You could have taken the stairs.
To throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Why is she acting strange?
There are several cameras in this room.
Okay.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Okay. Is she... like... twitching or something?
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Is there a mirror? Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, we're looking at the mirror. It's hard to tell. What is she doing? She's on her phone.
Shit!
Did she post the video? Okay.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh. Okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep.
Okay.
Medication is working perfectly.
We put her to sleep. Okay. Let's say, I don't...
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Okay. We're syncing.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Okay. This is so much. I thought I would have gone through one timeline by now, but this is a lot is happening. Okay. We have PSYNCIN with her.
What is this place?
Oh, auto turned off for some reason.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
That's a good question.
But there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Iris.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock 1. This is the TV. That's it? Oh, mental lock 2 is the windows. Mental lock 3 is the shadows. Mental lock 4 is the door behind us. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Well, let's look at the TV.
A CRT TV.
Cathode rays. Skulls? Spin the dial. Before I do that, let me look around real quick. See if there's anything else I could see. Doors behind us. Yeah, we're gonna have to spin the dial.
A CRT.
I don't like the skull. I should have saved before I did this. I forgot about that. Oh!
Stop!
Oh! She knows the original Cyclops killer?
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Jeez.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh man. Saw the murder video. Oh. I went a path already. I already took a path. You picked it of a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. They were both negative timies. Times 2. Jeez.
A full body mirror.
No, I can't do any of these things right now. They take too much. How about this torso?
A torso with a head.
Is there something that...
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
It's a mannequin. I have to use the thing. Yeah, that is the least amount of time lost. I'm gonna have to hit it. Ouch.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
Okay. Well,
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
Okay. So, B, strangle it.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
A full body mirror.
So I want to look through the mirror.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
Okay. Oh, jeez, that's a
full
lot of
body
time.
mirror.
No, I'm not gonna punch it. Okay.
A torso.
I'm gonna use the could use the 30-second one to push it. And then I could take the other timey would be useful. I understand that I need to choke it, but oops. Oh, this is difficult. They can't budge. Okay.
No, you.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help,
You should try that on them.
Date.
I think I might fail this one. Jeez.
4 minutes.
4 minutes left.
A
I have to choke
torso.
it. Quarter time, or I'm gonna change it to half time. No, I forgot to select it. Dang it. Ugh. Oh. I forgot to save before I entered. That's the thing. I think I may have missed my timing. Whoa.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Jeez.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
There's a lot.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangled the body. Saw the murder. Okay. That was mental lock 2. The third one is the shadows, isn't it?
3 minutes,
Oh
Date.
jeez. Okay, 3 minutes left. Just looking around. Have an oil drum, medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
I want to investigate it, so I'm gonna use the half and then get another half back.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Dang.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Okay. Operating table.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. No! Dang it.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be
Didn't
in
mean to do
use
that.
despite its age.
Okay.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Jeez. Okay. Third one's on the window. You're right. The third one was the... No, the third one was the shadow. Or was the fourth one just shadow? Anyway. Medicine bottle. There's another TV over there. Okay.
A
back
full
here.
body mirror.
This is back. No. We're gonna go to the TV over there. It takes me 2 seconds
An
to
old
run.
television.
Okay. Let's let's half time on this. Yeah. And use this thing to turn the dial. It's gonna be another video, isn't it? Oh. Jesus Christ.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The
Oh,
oil drum,
jeez.
shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
There's too many things. I don't have that much time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Jeez. There's a gun up there. What is this gun?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Um... 20 seconds, man. Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Oh,
Nobody's
no.
blaming you.
Oh, dang, that was a waste of time. But I got short times now. Oh, jump. No. Another torso over there. Come on, come on, come on.
A torso
Oh my god, these are super long. Holy crap. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. I barely have any time for anything. Make time 1/6. I mean, I could choke out this torso, but this one wasn't choked. This one was beaten with a rock. Is there something that I can use as a rock or something of sorts? Jeez. Gas canister, shelf. There is something on the shelf.
only a shelf.
Pull or push? Wait, hold on, what? I thought there was something on the shelf, but... Oh!
Only a shelf.
Yeah, I have a 1/6, but if I can use... Yeah, I'll use this and I'm gonna push it.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, jeez. This one's tough. Oh, I have to be careful with that ball before it lands on my head. But that is what I want. I want the ball that's on top. Don't fall on my head, please.
What? What happened?
Okay, good.
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that
Yes,
there?
okay. I needed to beat it to death. Metal ball.
An iron ball.
Balance on. Throw. Kick. I don't think I want to kick that. Can I throw it? I guess. Yeah, this is gonna give me another 1/6. So yeah, let's do that. Use it and we'll throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Okay. That is what I needed.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Okay, we might actually be able to get this
Now,
done.
a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
There were 4 murders. Mental lock 4. What's going on? Alright, there's another TV. Where is it? It's over there.
You have 1 minute left.
Trying my best, 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 trying my best. Oh god.
An old-fashioned...
Okay. I'm gonna use this. Turn the dial. Shot to death, you're right.
Please. Help me. Help me.
How do I get the revolver off of the roof? Ah, jeez.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Were they recorded?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay. Jeez, 8 seconds taken off. I only have 45 seconds left. Mirror, operating table, gas canister, doors. Gun, how do I get that gun down? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to hit it in a way that'll make it go off. Where's the last? There's no other torso. Maybe I need to shoot this one again? Oh, the mirror. I have to shoot the mirror. Okay, let me get this book.
It is a thick book.
Throw. Good, okay. What would ripping it do? Okay. Yeah, let me use this. Throw.
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Oh no.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
That's not good. Shoot to death. Oh man. I was thinking that I would be able to get that, but... Boulder. Jeez, that boulder is really big. Wait, can I do something with this? No. Dang it. Locker.
Just a locker.
Listen, peek. I don't have enough time. Jeez. Okay. Let's open it then. Oh my god.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
uh-oh. We just made some kind of... What are these called? Goldberg contraption? I forgot. Goldberg machine, yes. Oh, is that gonna hit the gun? That's what I needed to do. No, it passed the gun. It's just a Rube Goldberg machine. And knock down the ball. What? Oh my god. What is going on? Yeah, it's nice that this is only taking 10 seconds. Oh my god. I hope it at least turns off the gun. The medicine. Oh god. Why? 8 shot the mirror. I was right. It was the mirror. Okay.
that is...
We're seeing in the reflection, it's us. That's us in the reflection, isn't it? We were the original Cyclops killer? Disassociated persona. What is going on? I can't believe we got through that with only 30 seconds. Like, I think there was like 30 or 10 or 20 seconds left. Oh my god, what is going on?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
I don't think so. Me, yes. There you go. See the sync machine through the window. Sync subject share. Oh. I don't know what to think. I don't think my character can say anything witty right now. Because... That's
Date,
fair.
can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
There's a bunch of Maramos inside. What the heck? Well, at least there's still a little bit of humor before this goes off. Okay. Well. There's a locker. What?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
What?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
That was unnerving. Why did the locker laugh?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
But someone who is related to the old original Cyclops killer.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am
What's the matter?
absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I don't think it is.
How
but
can you
it's
be so
whoever was
sure?
there.
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because I'm the original Cyclops killer.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia.
Okay.
And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Why should she appear in Irish Somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real? That's a good question.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones.
True.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay. Peter looks his usual self.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Okay.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah.
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Yep.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Well, no. I don't think that's right.
I'm kidding.
I don't think I'm the new one.
You can't be the Cyclops killer.
But I think I might be the original.
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
That's fair.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Yeah.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Summarize for me. Didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I head to the sink room. Whew.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Again, she doesn't remember things.
There is no point in asking her, Date.
Yeah.
The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
This is weird. This is really weird.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
She has to know something about this, but I don't know how to... I don't know how she does.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Okay. Well, but she's the most likely suspect. Granted, I don't know how the policing laws work in Japan.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Why do you know about Marble?
Know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I don't think that's a safe thing to do, considering she was messaging Oda before. I turned the wheel and drove to Marvel. This may be dangerous for me. Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
What are you doing here?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
What?
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always dependent on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marvel. Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
Okay.
Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
Oh.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Oh, right.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who's what? What?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, he tased me. Uh-oh. This is bad. I couldn't say no to taking her to Marvel either. Monday. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. Felt sudden pain in my neck. It looks like Aiba is deactivated still. Shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why did you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, Aiba is back online.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
This is bad. Another phone call.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh no.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Aiba.
No! Wait.
Iris.
She's breathing. Oh no.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Jeez. I think Mama ran into Marvel. Was Ota the killer this whole time? Did he know all of the information? He was just kind of...
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Jeez.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
Why is he in a polar bear suit? No. That polar bear suit is much larger than Ota, though. No, no, no.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Are they acting? Because that was done completely off screen. Yeah, that looks very staged. Man. Eventually the car raced along a bridge shortly after the image changed. Sorry, I didn't read that. I was too in my own head. Live stream video. The polar bear is back. What happened to Ota?
It can't be. No.
No.
Stop!
There's nothing I can do. Oh, please don't show this. Oh my god. I didn't want to see that.
No!
Yeah. I mean, it was implied. It was immediately bloody, like, as soon as, like, the models made contact, but that's still... unnerving is a light way to put it. I better have taken my gun with me. Okay. Whoa, 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 what is going on? They switched places. That's definitely Ota. Ota is definitely in that suit, and he's definitely dead. Where's Iris? Yeah.
Ota.
So Iris was the killer, but did we find Iris? When we walk into the room, it showed Iris's face, and then we never found her.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Jeez.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Wait, so both of them are dead?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Don't show it again. Well,
that's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Dead for longer.
And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
That's true. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Now you're
so he
fidgeting.
lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
He had no incentive to kill Renju?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
But then why did he
Mizuki
kill...
is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had no intention to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju.
He didn't know this.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
What?
Are you sure?
I am.
So he was killed first and then chopped in half.
Oh, I know that.
Wait, what?
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Why are you being
Ota goes out
so-
to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Oh, it could be his mom.
Yes, really.
Why would she kill Ota then?
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Iris's mother Hitomi, Ota's mother Mayumi, Mizuki, and Moma Kumakura. I honestly don't think it was the Kumakuras, but I think it may be one of their mothers. Or at least Hitomi is... Why did I know about her beforehand? But she can't use her right hand. Is that why she takes the right eye? No, they take the left eye, right? So maybe she was the killer, the original killer. That doesn't explain who the new killer would be. Unless it was Iris herself.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked.
Yes.
They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
I don't think she...
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
But she wouldn't have anything about the other
And since
two.
Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
And also her own son.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son,
yeah.
Let alone kill him.
I don't think Mizuki has any...
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4
her
of them.
relationships are positive.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
And he
Renju
wasn't
and
available
Shoko
for
were
Shoko's.
connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Congressman So Sajima?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Yeah. Me? No. I was passed out.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
Yeah.
No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Okay.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Yeah.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years.
That's true.
I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
She didn't say anything about the old Cyclops.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Yeah.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
This is so weird. I might as well go to the scene of the crime. Yeah, I'll assume that I can go back in time probably sometime soon. I didn't expect to be streaming this long, but I can't put this game down. This game is really good so far. Air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hasn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Is this Ota's blood? Iris and Ota's blood. So did they find Iris's body?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Damn. Cheer me up, dude. I can't even joke with you anymore?
No, nothing so far.
But now I don't actually. I actually forgot your name. Cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. It's too serious to joke, I guess.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing particularly suspicious. Wooden box on shelf. It's empty. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda were sliced in two with this ice cutting machine. Both Iris and
Iris's estimated
No,
time
don't
of
show me
death
this.
and
Don't show me
cause of
this.
death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift. Tire and floor are covered in a large layer of ice.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Okay. Ice cutting machine. Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it, so that one could have been used. Overhead crane. I was wondering if this had blood on it or something. Or...
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Okay.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Oh.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Damn.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Huh.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera and a laptop used for the stream. Man. Shelves with boxes. I don't see any clues here. Am I missing something? What? What? Hold on. What? Evidence marker. Oh. No, that's not. What? Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Yeah, that's a valid question.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Okay. All right.
Bodies aren't here anymore. Okay. Oil drum. Huh, unlikely to be a clue. Really? Why do I have to tell him? Let me know if you find anything. I'll have to know. What? Okay. Man. Oh? When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? Walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
What?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Do you think it's the boss?
So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Because it's me.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Oh.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Okay.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Interesting. So why did Iris know about this?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Was the murderer psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Okay.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Okay.
However, he was able to experience
eye
a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might be what I'm medicated for, because Iba keeps saying like, oh, maybe our doses are messed up or something, but jeez.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Yeah.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
Yep.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Do they?
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That
12?
enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm 30, so it couldn't have been me, or at least... It's so weird. Receptionist? Ritsuko Enshu. Huh. I didn't expect her to be here. Could it be? Oh, we have their names. Weird. 89. Oh. Yeah, they keep saying he, which is very interesting. They're not saying they, they're saying he. So they're what? Boys Love? Why is Boys Love one of the things that are here? Don't be so closed-minded. Oh, there's... In what... When did we talk about Boys Love? When did that happen? Anyway. Mizuki is 12 years old. You are correct. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Mm-hmm.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple.
What would make it simple?
He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Oh.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Oh.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Ugh.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
Yeah, he didn't want to take one
But
from
even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Jeez.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me. Actually, I should have looked around before that, but whatever.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Mm-hmm.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Oh.
They actually picked him up on other charges.
What?
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Is he 89?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Oh, jeez.
Number 89.
He's the one who wants to be freed.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Stack containers. Box. Crane. Oh, stack containers. Cold storage warehouse. Barrier. Policeman. Water. Okay, well... Wait, what? Policeman 1. Why were they separate entities? That's weird. Dante residence. Sagan residence. Marble. I'm gonna check the diner again. I'm curious as to why that was the first selection there. But let's check the diner. This place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. Stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Poor Mayumi. Cheer me up with a chair joke, please. No, not even now. Talk about the condiments, please. No. Too serious. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
Okay.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't bear to look at her like this. That's upsetting, honestly. Oh, Mizuki. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Well, this is the first time in my apartment, and it's after this girl's best friends died. Great. Towel is hanging. School bag. Oh, an iron pipe. Excuse me? Please look at the iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging out on the right. We just have the same clothes. Okay. That's silly, but okay. Frying pans. Oven hood. Is that what those are called? Oven hoods? I just know in Spanish they're called extractors. Lighting. Large speaker. Adorabit. A stuffed rabbit. Give it to Mizuki on her birthday. Some records here. Audio equipment. Audio equipment for an audiophile. I guess I'm an audiophile. Wait, where do you sleep? Coffee table. She just lost everyone important to her. I don't think I could talk to her right now.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
This is terrible.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. And next we have to look at Iris's mom. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on the both of us.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
What?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
Again.
In Tokyo.
Fuchu Prison.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students.
Oh.
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
She tore up the
She
picture
painted my
book.
portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
What did she do with the crayons?
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I think that's what I have to do. Next time that I go through her memory, I'll have to
I'm
tear
sorry
up the
to have
picture
bothered
book.
you. I'll be going now.
I was wondering why tear was one of the options. I thought it was a bit strange.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Date, please, you have to catch them.
I'm glad she was the last one that I went to.
Please.
This is sad, but
I will. Trust me.
someone confiding in me makes me feel better than two people who are just so bereft that they can't even think of anything. They can't say any words. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it for these tears.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Oh?
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
I also
remember
think
what I
so.
told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Yeah.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yeah.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Who's the third?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
How's he related to the Kumakuras?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Is the diner? Wait.
Have you heard the rumor?
The loans. That makes sense. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically, so he bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that would make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Yeah.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps.
Okay.
They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
Huh.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki.
Thanks for coming,
I
Glenn.
remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
I'll probably end this soon. I just wanted to get this out of the way, but... man, there's so much happening.
Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
How does it relate to the murders?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
I assume as well.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Yeah, how does Ota relate to
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, the loans, yeah.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
It was.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Oh, this headquarters. I at least want to finish this day, this Monday. See how this ends up. Actually, man, we're actually not very far anywhere. Yeah, this is what happened when... Oh, whoa, I can just go back there, huh? That's weird. That's really weird. I can just jump back at any point in time. Okay, but I do want to continue this timeline. Honestly, looks like we're close to finishing. This probably isn't going to go very far anyway because we're going upwards. Unless it splits again. Ugh. Didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Surprised we didn't go to the thing. Okay. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Yeah.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Well, they did probably show her name on the news, and I'm sure they still show the news in jail. 89's real name is what I want to know.
Unknown.
You don't know?
What?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
Huh.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
I would assume so, or else he would do murders in his own country.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
That's very valid.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89 then.
Let's talk to number 89.
Don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
That's what I was thinking.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to the HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. That's what I'm worried. I'm worried if Boss has something to do with it. He just looks like some dude. Sup, loser? What do I gotta talk about here? Another.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
It's very specific.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Do you know SIOKubAI?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Huh. When'd you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed SIOKubAI?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed SIOKubAI.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
What?
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
Why'd I make a deal?
The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals.
Okay.
I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
And then he killed him, I guess. Yep. Oh, sorry for the flashing lights. That's...
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Jeez.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Okay.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
So that's why
he became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras.
This is the area.
Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's where the murders must have taken place. That was the Somnium.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though.
Of Iris.
He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
It's her.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
So Iris is...
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Oh.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Oh.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
His voice is really good,
So,
actually.
you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh no.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Oh.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Who is this old friend? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
That is true.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think?
Yeah.
The sink.
What do you mean for what? Why? What do you think? The reason that your hair... My god. Okay.
I
All
have
right.
injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
I'll do the sync and then I'll end
He
it.
will not be waking up anytime soon.
God, this game just
ready,
keeps
Agent
sucking me
Date?
in.
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
When they were 12, huh?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It is.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
What do you think? Who do you think the teacher was?
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1 is the phone. Mental lock 2 is the barrier. Mental lock 3 is the outside. Mental lock 4 is the exit door. Which I just closed. No, that's not it. It was a different door. Yeah, it was the door that I exited through.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. He's hiding in the past. Winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Well, let's smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out. Wait, hold on. I wanted to see the phone, not the picture.
A winter I-
No, not the winter iris. The picture.
A picture.
I don't know what they mean by fill out. But... Something tells me that I should remove it. But I feel like this is the choice that's gonna split the timeline. Let me remove it for now.
It isn't coming off.
Oh no.
It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What?
No, not that either.
Damn. That was a waste.
A switch.
Jeez. Winter iris.
A switch.
No. Is there anything else?
A winter iris.
Can I... Hold on, what was it? Restart. Restart the Somnium over. I could do...
A pic.
Jeez, 48 seconds. Fine.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that.
The color has returned.
Why did I fill that out with blood?
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
Weird.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
That's worse.
do not feel comfortable. A phone. Should I pick it up?
Wait, ignore or hang up? Why are those the two options? I'm gonna hang it up.
What the?
The lights went out.
I fainted.
Uh-oh. Dang it. I have to ignore it?
It won't stop ringing.
No. Something's wrong. I think I'm gonna have to restart the Somnium. I have 3 recharges anyway. Oh, it did stop ringing. Okay.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
But did recede it. No. Okay. I've lost too much time. There's 4 locks. I feel like I should retry, but I might just need to fail it and then jump back in using the flowchart, because I can do that. Begin sync. See? Well, let's see what I can do for now. If I fail this, I'll just end the stream. I have been going for 7 hours, so... Jeez. Ignore the phone. This is a straight line.
It worked?
Ouch. Mental lock 2. What's mental lock 2? Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
She can't really smell, so that, I don't think that's what I want. I don't think licking it would be a good idea, but sticking my hand in, though it sounds weird. Jumping in. I'm gonna use this.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
How are you leaning on it?
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork?
A cork. Oh, because it was a wine bottle, so the cork would be there. Okay.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's something weird, alright. I have a cork now. Enter iris. Book. Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan.
A book.
Tear. Oh dang it, I have it 2 times 1.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
Yes.
It might. We're getting closer.
Another one.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Ignoring it would take 15 seconds. But I think it's the right thing to do again. Whoops. Jeez. You don't have to wait near the phone.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yeah, that did reduce the goop a bit more. Think I'll have to pick it up in the last mental lock. Ignore the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, that's fair. Running low on time. Here's another book.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
That wasn't a picture.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89.
I think that was the wrong thing to do. There's a book over here.
A book.
Okay, let's try this one again.
Here I go.
It's another regular book.
What happened?
Nothing.
But it is continuing. The ceiling fan is moving. What?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
No.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Throw something. Headbutt? No. Hold on. What are you... Blow on. You know, that sounds weird, but I think that might actually be something relevant, huh? I think I'll throw something at it.
Something like this? Take this!
Oh.
Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
Okay. Prevent the view.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Prevent the view from question mark. Hot. Refrigerator.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Okay. Let's heat it up. I don't think I'm supposed to drink that. Or wear it.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay.
No.
Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay, so I guess that was not what I needed to do.
A pot with green soup.
What do you mean where?
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Did I just cover myself in the slime? Am I wearing the pot? It did say prevent the view.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Cool.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Well... This isn't doing anything, though.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
There's nothing I can do here. I'm gonna fail this one. Wait.
It's a ceiling. Ow!
No good, huh?
Even with the thing on. Dang.
A winter iris.
Well, if I pick this, let's see if it'll get rid of the thing.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh,
Stop
man.
it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh.
Aw,
Huh?
right after I pulled it out,
No, it's still
too.
there.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh.
What is that?
I'm still wearing the pot.
An eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Poor lemon juice. Let's close the curtain. Poor lemon juice. I don't have lemon juice. PunkJax. Yeah, let's close the curtain. It's a Rohan.
It left.
That was it. I don't think I'll be able to get to the last one in time, though. It's too close.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
It was Rohan.
Yes. It was kind of cute.
No.
You are insane.
What?
It's her.
That's...
Yep.
Hitomi?
Prevent the invasion from question mark.
Date, you're out of time.
Oh, I failed.
Date, there's no time.
Okay.
Shit. This isn't good.
Forced abortion. Wonder what happens if you fail. Okay, well. I did say that I was gonna quit after this one if I failed it, so I'm gonna call the stream here. There's a lot going on here. In fact, I think this is the last thing in this timeline, which I think is very interesting, but I figured out the sync. I figured it out. I know how to do it. Okay, we'll go through it real quick. We'll go through it really quick, okay? I can't control myself. This game is too good. Okay. I should be able to skip.
Sup?
Yes.
No, not sup.
Oops.
Why are
That's
you
the wrong
sleeping
one.
on...
Okay. We'll skip. Alright. So, we begin by...
A picture.
How much does it take to fill this in? To fill out is 24 seconds, but it gives me a 10-second thingy.
A winter iris that blooms.
I know.
Okay, if I smell this, it doesn't do anything though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this picture thing first.
A pic.
I'm gonna fill it out.
I don't have a pen.
Okay. Oops.
No choice.
Got my blood. Phone's gonna ring.
A phone.
Yes, and we're going to use the 10-second one to ignore it. Okay. That was the first one.
I guess it worked?
Prevent disturbance from question mark.
A winter iris.
Okay. I'm gonna smell it just so I can get the 1/4 thing, because I feel like that's gonna be a little useful.
It smells like a typical winter.
Okay. For the thorns.
A switch.
I don't think I'd be able to do either of these things, so I'll leave it be. I'll rip up this book. Tear.
Yeah! Are you sure this will...
It might.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some...
Okay, good. And this was stick hand in. We'll do this. Should grab the cork. Phone's gonna ring. Oh, jeez.
It's
It's forcing me to use it. Oh, jeez. Ouch. So I can lose 24 seconds here and then use a quarter one to cut it to 20. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
What the?
Yeah, I faint.
I feel...
I just have to get rid of that thingy. No, give me a ×2 anyway. Oh. Jeez. Oh, man. Maybe I should have done the cork first.
All right.
What happens if I pick it up?
Who is this? What the?
Okay. No, it happens again. No, but give me a ×2 anyway. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna hit ignore, and then it's gonna take 120, which is too much. So what I'm gonna do, instead of losing 2 minutes, is I'm gonna restart from the last one.
I suppose we didn't...
Restart. Oh no, never mind.
At least.
Alright, it's gonna hit retry. Clock 1 time 323. Yes? Is this what I want to hit? Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Dang
Hurry.
it. That was not useful at all. Yes, return to this checkpoint. That wasn't very clear. Okay, I ignored the phone. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna get this liquid. First I'm gonna stick my hand in, get the 2×1. Use the 2×1 on the book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay. Now this rings, and I'm going to get the quarter time one. Oops. Ignore it. Damn, I used up all my retries on this. Okay. Suppose we didn't do anything wrong. Prevent the view from X. So what I did was, first I pulled at the winter iris. I don't think it's very useful, but yeah, I guess I'll pick this. Picked it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I have to do something with the pot.
It's a...
Okay. Really, the only thing I can think of doing is wearing it, so that's... Alright. I don't want to use it my quarter one, though. Heating does nothing. I don't think drinking is what I want to do. Yeah, I guess I'll just wear it. Okay. And then I tore the book. What if I read it? I haven't read any of these yet.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name.
Okay.
That name is Falco.
Falco.
So this is the information.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book.
Okay. Give me a second. No, I didn't mean to do that immediately. Oh, that took
I wonder what
more
these
time than I
books
wanted.
symbolize.
I don't know.
Okay. Jeez.
A book.
Can you use a half on this and read this one.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing?
Is that a reference you're allowed to make?
Yes.
A book.
The third one now. Use it to tear. Okay, there you go.
It's an eye.
And then we'll close the curtain. Yeah, I'll use a half because I have 2 halves. Okay. We've gone this far. Yeah, it's Hitomi now.
It's Hitomi?
Let's not interact with her yet. Strangely enough, I think kissing her is the right thing to do. Let's get this eye. There's a book over here. Good.
A book.
I think this will also give me a third one, so... Well... Yeah, I might as well use it, because it's going to replace it anyway.
Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend.
Who is this friend?
The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Okay, I got another
A
third.
book.
30 sec. Oh my god. Yeah, let me use this 10.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Am I really supposed to be wearing this pot on my head? It's so weird. Okay.
A book.
Well, I'm gonna use this half.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh,
You're
I
talking
see.
about
You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna talk to her. Though the story was to kiss her, but I'm gonna talk to her first. See if that, because it was for Kind Woods.
Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No, you...
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
That's what I mean.
I believe we should try something else.
Okay.
Fawning?
Let it go.
Okay, that didn't work. But I got a quarter one. So... Wait, okay. Let's say, can I not do anything? Okay. This is gonna be weird, but I need you to kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Okay.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Date.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
My god. Oh, that didn't do anything. Skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
There you go.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay. 71 seconds left. Prevent the invasion. Prevent the invasion. Prevent the invasion. What else can I do? Who told me?
It's Hito.
I got a ×2. Oh no. Well, hug her.
Well,
Okay.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Date.
Sorry, nothing.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What can I do? What can I do? Prevent the invasion from question mark, question mark, question mark. Ceiling fan. The only thing I haven't interacted with is the switch, but...
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a giant...
A desk fan, only...
Okay. Well, can I hold on to it? Can I even reach up there? Well, let's try it. Guess that was not the right thing to do. What? Oh, did I forget to use... I thought I used the 10-second thing. Oh, dang it. Well...
Date, you're out of time!
Well, flip switch.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
Okay.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Oh no, I don't have enough time.
Date, there's no time.
Yep.
Shit, this isn't good.
I got a ×2. Okay. Oh my god, this one is hard. But I want to finish it. I feel like this is the end of this storyline. I hate being this absorbed into a game. Cause then I can't put it down. No one is watching anymore, but I don't care. I need to finish this. Need to finish this.
A switch.
This gave me a ×2. That's true. It turns the light on. If I do this and then smell the flower. Yeah. Let's do that.
This switch again.
No. Aw. Never mind. I didn't realize this would ring immediately. Dang it. Dang it. That was a full minute off.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some...
Okay, well, I'll stick my hand in. Should give me a ×2. Then I'll use it on the book.
A book?
Actually, I'm curious. What does this one say?
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Jeez. Yes, we'll tear it. Holds you in a ring. Set it to 1/4. Ignore it. Oops. Use, then ignore it. My bad. Okay. So maybe I don't even need to use the pot.
At least.
Next thing we're gonna do is color in this
A
picture.
winter.
Not you.
A picture.
We're gonna fill it out. Winter iris. We're gonna pick it. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, I'm hurrying. Yeah, let's tear this. Okay. We can use this, and we're going to close curtain. 6 seconds is fine. Okay. I think this is the best we've done so far.
Do you know something?
Yes.
Okay, well. Now I'm going to... Oh, I hit the switch already. My bad. Yeah, that was the thing that I accidentally did. Okay. Skull. What does check do? I'm curious.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
Didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
No.
What about my...
Let's break it open and...
Okay, well, she did have the right idea. Can use this. Gonna throw it. It's gonna give me a 2 times. Gonna tear this book. Oh, dang it. 24 seconds would be more than double this, so I'm gonna read it first. Then I'm gonna use a...
You have less than 2 minutes.
One
Hurry.
to use this. Should give me a 1/3. No, give me a 1/2. Interesting. Floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
Can I kick it? I can kick it. Kick. Oh, it moved this time.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
A floor lamp.
Oops, I hit auto by accident. Okay. Yeah, you lift it up. We could kick it and it will move, but we can't lift it
It
up.
is impossible.
Which is harder? That or what
Let's hit each
Okay.
with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
Okay.
A book.
Okay, we're gonna use this one to tear it. And the last book is here.
A book.
Let's tear it.
A green book. Who's that?
What do I do?
I'm gonna lock it. Oh.
No! Stop!
And that's when she lost the use of her arm. Wait.
Stop right there!
It's Boss. Yep. I knew it. She's involved. We did it. The other side of the black curtain. It's Boss. I think we finished this timeline. I think I could finally stop streaming. I did assume that she had something to do with this. It's very convoluted.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
What happened?
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
What?
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
What?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Oh boy. She's not here.
Not here. Where is she?
Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random?
No, because he called in an old friend.
No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Yep. It's a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Maybe the posters? No, no clues there. Her
Hey,
best friend.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
What? I trust him. Why did he reply? Shelves. Nothing I'm looking for here. Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue. Tombstone.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
No significant meaning to the tombstone.
Boss loves her. Maybe she got drunk.
You sound drunk.
If it was a clue... RC car?
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Are there any clues in her computer?
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
The little animation. Iba on a wheel.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Okay. What do we got?
That is...
Yep.
So Sejima. Why? Why?
I mean, that's her.
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. It ends here? That's weird. I didn't expect the timeline to end there, but yes, I would like to save. Well, let's save in file 5. Okay, well, that's probably going to send me back to the flowchart. That's what I thought. There's still mysteries unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. Stories branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium and maybe hidden somewhere in the dream world to find a new way forward. Oh, okay. That point is locked. Classified. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. This doesn't continue. Case file. Okay. This was this. Does this split out? It almost looks like it would split out, but I don't think it does. Okay, well, next time I play this, maybe I'll split out from the beginning, from the very beginning, the first split. The first sync. Okay. Thank you anybody who is still here. Honestly, I've been streaming for too long. Thank you for coming. I'm going to get some food because I've been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes. This is my longest stream to date. I need to keep playing this game, but for now I'm going to stop. For my own health, I'm going to stop. Good night, everybody. Hope you guys have a good time. I only have one viewer right now. Don't know who that is, but thank you for being logged in. I would raid someone, but I feel like it's kind of having someone get the raid notification with only one viewer, I feel like isn't too great. So I'm gonna call it here. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Bye bye.